Welcome to the stream. We're back. I thought I was on map 19, but apparently this is map 18. But we're gonna see how quickly I can remember how to run it, and hopefully I'll be able to finish it pretty early in this stream. I would be a little bit sad otherwise. I put a lot of time into this just the other day, and it it may have already fled my mind. Let's find out, though. Let's find out. So we got that going. Let's get the timer started. There we go. And we're back. We're back into it. Winter 2024. Controller looks like it's connected. We'll see if that's actually true when it starts. So we got about 2 seconds and then some to make up on this map, which is not too reassuring because I feel like I haven't been doing all that well on it in the first place. At least not very consistent. Oh, it turns out the controller is not connected. Let's try turning it off and on again. That's right, I could work for IT. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Get a good reset in. I forgot the first turn already. Well, I guess it's the second turn, technically. You get the idea. I released? I shouldn't have released. Ah, shoot. It's coming back. It's coming back. Muscle memory is returning. Go slow? It's fine. Oh, this turn. Practice landing. Fail it. Run straight into the wall there. It's fine. It's fine. That's some tasty speed. That's some bad speed. Man, it's tough. It's tough sometimes. Sometimes you think you're turning for long enough before you start the slide. Hey, Leet. How's it going? Oh. Kind of Discord notification. Ah, yes, it's working. That's good. No, I had a like a notification window or a channel in Discord, but I didn't at everyone in it. So it's been like that for like months. So I had people come in and be like, what the heck? Why? I didn't know you were streaming. I was like, oh, well, you just gotta check Discord. But it turns out I wasn't even adding everybody, so it didn't even matter. My bad. How's your day going? How's work treating you? Day's going well. Good. Oh. My audio was off there for a sec. It's all good. This map is so hard. Oh, stream went well last night. It did. I didn't stream too much longer. It was really late. I had to get up at 4. But it was good. It was fun. Thanks for the raid. Late stream. Yeah, I don't do many of those. Yeah, I haven't seen any Among Us content in so long. 12 to go almost there. 12 to go. Yeah, we're close. We're crazy close. It's only a matter of time. Among Us will be interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen much on it in a long time. Since I've only played it twice, I don't know if I'm actually any good at it. I did watch a decent amount of Among Us content back when it was popping off. Maybe that's enough for me to do decent. It's pretty crazy, actually. There are a lot of streamers and YouTubers that I know of that like made it because of Among Us, and I find that so funny. Among Us being a game that was like released in 2018 or something, and then didn't pop off until the pandemic, really. It's wild. What a weird perfect storm. Here we go. Come on. No. Uh-oh. Lost a lot of speed there. Oh. Minus 43, that's not good. Close. Oh yeah, do you use your sorry, I got wrapped up in a work project. My last 2 Fridays have been way too busy. Oh, that's rough. Friday should not be the busy day. What were you saying though? Oh, I was gonna ask if you set up your Stream Deck for anything else so far, because I've started setting my up as a soundboard for songs specifically, but I haven't really done anything with it yet. I still mostly just use it for hotkeys. Just switching scenes, playing sounds, and a bunch of Twitch commands. Nice. Yeah, I haven't used it for any Twitch commands. I probably should. What are some things you can actually do with Twitch commands? I haven't looked into it at all. Like when someone subs. Ah, I see. I see. For your alerts, you have it set up to so you can respond to alerts. I don't know yet. Or I'll get fancy lights like you. That's the only commands I use. It was a fun little project to set up. So. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. It's a PB. How much time to save though still? These maps got so hard so fast. what they were thinking in setting these author times. You get frustrated with this game. I mean, it's pretty easy to get frustrated, but it's one of those things where I feel like about this game like I feel about Tetris, where I get into sort of a weird, like, mental, almost zen state while playing it. Oh, I definitely understand getting frustrated with technical racing games. Maybe it's actually relaxing. Yeah, I think it takes... it also kind of depends on what I'm trying to do. Like, right now, I don't feel any pressure to complete these author times in any specific time frame. If I did, I'd probably be pretty stressed. But there's a tournament every day that I don't join in on. That's a worldwide Cup of the Day tournament, and you have 15 minutes to learn a new map, a brand new map, and then you race against everybody on it, and that's too stressful for me. That's where the anxiety kicks in. Cup of the Day, it sounds sweet. It's pretty sick. It is very stressful though. Oh, tough. They need to do that with Rocket Racing. Yeah, they do. They do. I'm not sure what they've updated in Rocket Racing. I haven't been real back to it too much since it released. But it seems like it could be pretty cool. Pretty interesting if they add enough to it. That's a good line. Release. Lost a little bit of speed there. There we go. Should finish this up for now. Hope the rest of the games go well. Great, thank you. Thank you for dropping in. Getting close. Let's see, how far off are we? We're 1 second away. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, and thanks for the raid again. That was fun. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a better start. I think the start's where we're going to gain the most time. Maybe in that turn too. I'm getting more confident though. Tough. Released. Such a bad time. Yeah, for some reason, I've been having a lot of random, like, space-related thoughts. I haven't even watched any, like, space sci-fi movies or anything. But for some reason, I've been thinking about, like I mentioned last night, the fact that our moon got absolutely shafted in being called the moon. When that is now just our generic name for any chunk of rock floating around another planet. We need to give it a sick name, like Titan. Some sort of. I mean, there's gotta be something in Greek mythology that we could assign to it. Because that seems, well, I mean, a lot of the planets are named after Roman gods, now that I think about it. Maybe, maybe Roman mythology. Not that they're all that different. Rome just stole Greek mythology and changed all the names. Oh, that may have been one of the earliest large-scale plagiarisms. If not the earliest. But sadly, I think we mow through Roman mythology names for celestial bodies. I think we've used so many. So maybe there aren't any good ones left. That's the other thing that sucks too about things that have been the same for generations. They're not going to be changed ever, pretty much at this point. I guess I may have thought about that before Julius Caesar changed the calendar and made it not worse. I shouldn't say it's worse. I just hate the fact that he ruined the naming schemes. This map is tough. It's all fun and games until you get to the red tracks. Dang it. Hit break way too early. I broke. Tapping brake there to try to get a sharper angle, but then I just get pulled closer to the wall. That's the speed we're looking for. As is that. That's good. Oh, shoot. I hate it when the no drift kicks in. Honestly, I don't know how hard this track actually is. I just have crippling consistency issues. Man, that turn is getting me. Stay on the inside. Go from the outside to the inside. I hit the wall. I hit the wall. jumping out. I'm de-evolving. That's pretty good. Oh, it's so hard to stay on the inside of that turn. But it's essential. We're gonna save a full second. We gotta do some drastic maneuvers. That turn, that little maneuver is gonna cost us 80 years. Plus 12. Oh, that's slow. It's fine. It's this turn where we can really save time. Oh, come on. Break later. Turn earlier. It's so funny because that's inherently not a very difficult turn. But since it's after all the hard stuff, I feel like I just... my mental game is shattered, and I think to myself, I've got to make it. I've got to make this turn, and then I get too tense and overcompensate for the turn to just ruin the run. Good. And yeah, I did slow down a lot there. Wait. How did I have more speed? Didn't I hit the wall there? Did I not hit the wall there? I hate that turn. It was almost a full second ahead. I could have had it. Red and black tracks are going to be the death of me. How the heck was that turn so good? I was watching an anime the other day that had some time travel elements, and it made me think about like all the options for time travel in media and how most of them really don't work. Time travel usually just screws up everything in a franchise. Like let's see, for example, I've only seen Terminator 2, but it raises questions where you're like, okay, time traveling robots going back to kill the guy who's leading the resistance against the robots. well, why don't you just kill him when he's a baby, or like before he's born, or you know, like go back in his family line and kill somebody there. Maybe that'll fix it. But they don't. And it's always sequential, which is kind of hilarious. But that's kind of the nature of how sequels go. But it's hilarious that they're like, okay, well, we'll send our least advanced robot back right now to when he was a small child, and then they send their most advanced robots later in his life when he's more equipped to deal with them. And it's like, wait, couldn't you just send the more advanced robots back earlier? Pretty slow here. I'ma haunt you. What are you talking about? How's it going, Sleepy? Is that your phrase for when you're gonna lurk, or what do you mean? It's not even October. Good, just walked 7 minutes in the cold. Ooh, that's no fun. Why'd you make yourself do that? It's definitely, winter has finally arrived. Took its time getting here. Have to get home. That's a fair point. Do you ride the bus to school, Sleepy? I rode the bus all the way through. Well, I literally never stopped riding the bus. Even in university, I took a bus to the campus. Well, sometimes. I mostly would walk to campus. Only on Fridays. But only got the drop off. Oh, okay. I have some fond memories. A lot of it was kind of socially taboo to ride the bus and not drive in or get a ride in with friends. It was very interesting. This is kind of strange, but I guess that's just the culture we have set up in the U.S. It's cool to own a car. It's cool to be able to drive in on your own time. Touch. But yeah, it's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up that we've created a culture where it's taboo to use the more environmentally friendly options. Unless it's buying an electric vehicle, because that's cool in some states. You should have seen this guy who stole your stream yesterday. He tried to be you and failed miserably. I don't think my facial hair is back enough yet to say that it's still not stolen. It is there though. I got stubble back. Soon I'll have my facial hair back. We'll be back to how we were. Two imposters. Yeah, I'm not the same guy from yesterday, but I'm still not frame 2. Oh shoot. That's so sad. I could practice this turn at least. Oh, I released. We're just gonna fall so far behind here. I'm telling. Every day until you get your facial hair back will be a new imposter. Do we have to name each of them? That seems like a lot of work. I have a hard enough time naming characters in video games, even though I don't do it too often. Really funny. I think that in Baldur's Gate 3 you only name your character, but just the idea of maybe having to name like a ton of characters makes me fear that game. I've got a weird complex about naming characters and regretting it later. Just name them frame and then number them. But skip 2 because that's you. No. I'm frame 3, right? Isn't that the rationale? Speaking of which, I have been considering actually making a dedicated channel for edited stream content, like stream highlights or recaps, that kind of thing. But the problem is, like, I'm already so unmotivated to edit stream content. You look so young without the facial hair. Thank you, I think. I'm now at the age where being considered young is a compliment. Isn't that wild? Isn't that super interesting? How, like, when you're young, it's insulting to be called young. But as soon as you start getting older, it's very flattering. When you're young, if you get called, you know, if you say, like, older than you actually are, that's cool. That's considered cool. 19 to 25 at least, yeah. I feel like that's where the change happens. It's probably around 21, 22 when you start realizing looking young isn't such a bad thing. You look old enough at that point to be somewhat respected. Oh. Or at least not looked down on for your age. Still, one of the funniest products I saw forever ago was hair dye called Touch of Grey. I don't know if anybody else saw this ad, but I thought at the time, I was like, oh, that is kind of cool. It's literally just adding gray to your hair. But as I got older, I was like, man, that product surely failed, because anybody that's older doesn't want to look older at that point, you know? once you're in your 20s to 30s range, you don't want to look older. So why on earth would you buy a product that makes you look more mature, quote unquote? It's also, it was being marketed to a demographic of men who are prone to male pattern baldness. It was for like 30-year-olds pretty much to look more mature. And it's like, yeah, we all lose our hair. I don't know what you're talking about. Some people look young with facial hair. I think it's epic. The funny thing is, up until I got married, I hated my facial hair. I was like, I can't stand it. It's patchy as all heck. I still don't like it for that reason, but yeah, I didn't like it. And then I let it grow out once, and my wife was like, you should always do that. I like it. I'm like, okay, well, if you say so. And now it's grown on me. Now I feel weird without it. there. What was I thinking? I do think it's funny. I think male pattern baldness is a symptom of something that's been happening in evolution for a long time already. Because, I mean, please, we used to be covered in hair. Although I will say, for some reason, like, chest and back hair is still, like, crazy common. The curse of male pattern baldness. The hair grows where you don't want it to, and doesn't where you want it to. I know I talk like I've already been affected by this, but I'm just mentally preparing myself for when I do go bald, because it will happen. And at that point, I'll be happy to have facial hair, I think, because I think it offsets it a little bit. A love-hate relationship for people with facial hair. I thought you were gonna say with facial hair, but then you said for people. What do you mean? Is there sort of a demographic that you think of when you think of people with facial hair that really peeves you off? There was like a begrudging coolness to people in high school who could grow facial hair, where you would look at them and be like, dang, man, I wish I could grow facial hair like that. But then at the same time, you're like, curse you for being able to grow facial hair. So I could see a love-hate relationship there. But yeah, I mean, you had the two extremes. It's mostly YouTubers. Oh, YouTubers with facial hair suck? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you're implying. Other message didn't pop up for context. Oh. I'll say it in sections. It was a long chat message that it decided not to post. It's so weird. I wonder if my auto mod settings are messed up. Some YouTubers I like have facial hair. Oh, okay. But then they shave it off. I get mad. It was an accident, I swear. I don't know that I could call myself a YouTuber. Frame 2 was a good streamer, but now here we are. Hey Flamebore, how's it going? Or Flambore. These tracks, man, they're getting to me. I've been on this one for way too long. I'm just not good at the sausage blocks. Please, please. I had to release way too much there. I'm still, like, ahead of my personal best somehow. Oh. I would go into more detail about this, but why are you making me talk about hair in the first place? I never made you talk about hair. It's just an integral part of my life right now, you know? Having accidentally shaved my facial hair off. I meant we. Ah, yes, the royal we. That's pretty slow. That's also slow. But if we can nail this turn, we can't. We can't nail that turn. We're just gonna get nailed by that turn. I regret. Sucky phrasing. I'll fix it. If it's too much, you know? No. It's something to talk about. We got... That's all a Twitch streamer wants is a conversation topic to yap about while playing a game they enjoy playing. Although this track, I will say, I enjoy the game. This track, not so much. Getting on my nerves. So, what are you about to lead into here? No, I did one of my first, maybe my first really late night stream last night. And it was, whew, it was tough. I was so out of it. I won't say tired because I have terrible insomnia issues. So I don't really get tired when I should. But I was definitely out of it. It didn't feel right to be streaming that late. Oh, by the way, did you end up getting the Discord notification finally? Did that actually go out correctly? Leet said he got it, so I imagine it's working correctly now. I got a love-hate relationship with Discord. It's like one of the best apps for what it does, you know, like chat calling and all that, and chat messaging. However, I guess I haven't had as many issues lately. We used to have so many issues with Discord. Jacob and I did. We would, like, one of us would have a serious problem with Discord at any given time. A lot there. Oh no, I almost had it. I like facial hair on some people, but others I hate it on. So whenever I'm like, don't shave it off, the person I like with the facial hair shaves it off anyways. The person I hate with it on keeps it. I see. I now understand why you have a love-hate relationship. People who look bad in facial hair often keep it. Like me. Glad someone understands. please, please. Oh, I still have speed. Oh, come on. You son of a gun. Minus 10. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze music is here to resuscitate my mental game, so hopefully I can beat this dang man. Why do I release there? It's become a habit at this point. A bad habit. Vital to stay on the inside of that turn. Oh, I touched the wall. Man, if I can get to the point where I don't have to release, that would be sick. Just have to break tab. Like that. And not like that. Because that release loses you so much time. Oh, please. Minus 13, eh? Holy, that was a good turn. Too bad it's still not going to be PB. Either that or they have too much facial hair. I feel like my goatee, I guess I'll call it a goatee. I actually don't know what to call it because, oh no, the controller. Come back. My keyboard disconnected too. Maybe my issue is in the controller. I was out here hating on the controller, but I think it's the ports they're plugged into. Huh. I misjudged you, controller. I would like it if you reconnect it though. It'd be good. I almost had a good line there. I could have just kept rolling. Oh. I'm so glad we're finally getting snow here in Utah. It feels wrong to be at this point of the year and not have snow. So it's good that it's finally started back up again. That's some good speed. And I ruined it. I ruined it. Oh, every time I have a good run, I tense up and I break tap way too early there. Ah. So close. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. I'm done with work, so that's great. Pretty chill day. Pretty chill day, except for waking up so early after doing a stream last night was a little tough. What about yours, other than having to walk through the cold? How's school going? In-person school after so long. Pretty good. Took 3 quizzes today. Oh. I guess that's good, as long as you felt good about the quizzes. I didn't break too early that time, but I did have to release a lot to salvage the turn, so we're behind again. That's tough. That's tough. Almost had it too. It would have been a PB, not author medal though, so. It's pretty funny. In university, one of the nice changes of pace is that the professors don't really care too much if you show up. It's not like they take attendance. But there were some that did. I felt like the maybe this is a low blow. The professors that taught the general courses that were less useful seemed to think more highly of themselves than the professors, or they took themselves more seriously than the professors of the like actually useful courses. And so sometimes they would take roll, which was weird, but I showed up to every class anyway, so it didn't matter. And then one of my professors, one of my 3 good professors, he would take roll by doing pop quizzes randomly throughout the semester, and I thought that was big brained and also very brutal, because like if you got sick or something, couldn't make it to class, and you missed a pop quiz, it was like a decent chunk of your grade. It was very unfortunate, but you kind of just had to deal with it. Also got a 3-day weekend. Oh yeah. What is it on Monday? Is it Martin Luther King Day, or is it... I can never keep all these Monday holidays straight. It is MLK Day. Oops. It's alright, I needed confirmation if I was correct or not. Oh baby, that's some speed, and I wasted it all. As per usual. Come on. I didn't get to the inside of the turn, we're gonna lose some speed. that +5? That doesn't make any sense. I wanted to put Junior on it, but I sent it too early. There aren't too many people in history who get overshadowed by their junior. But Martin Luther King, one of those. I guess Robert Downey Jr. as well probably overshadowed the original Robert Downey. I don't know who it is though. I don't know anything about Robert Downey, so it's a little unfair of an assertion to make. Or Indiana Jones. Oh, dang it. Please. No! Oh. Oh, that could have been so good. It's a PB though, I shouldn't be too sad, but holy. 0.2 off. I was hoping. And the sad part too is that I know exactly where I could have improved. It was in that final turn I released a little bit too much. I should have risked it a little bit more, and I probably could have saved at least 0.2 seconds, if not a little bit more. At least we have a better PB to go up against so that I can pace myself a little bit better. Oh, so close. Slow. I don't cuss often, but I wanted to there. That was awful. That was very awful. Okay. Oh, that line seems pretty legit. Come on. I'll be right back. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, close. I'm the outside of that turn. Hello, Renegade. How's it going? Playing some Trackmania. I do have work on Monday off, though, and I think I'm going to utilize that time to play some serious Dark Souls 2. We're going to make some serious progress. At least that's the plan. Oh, dang it. I use a controller. Steering wheel would be sick, though. Although I think it would definitely take some getting used to. Come on. Oh, nope. It's not happening. I think going to the outside of that turn might be better to try to survive. And then I run into the wall. So maybe not. I take it all back. Oh, that's so slow. That is so slow. We could make up for it. We're pretty far behind. -11, really? Oh. I feel like them curving that wall in is meant to give you a hint on like what kind of line you're supposed to take. But to me it just looks a little BM. It was in my way. Why'd you put it there? To be fair to the mapper, that is the first time I've run into it. So it's really not that big of a deal. I don't even think we were talking about a potential PB there. We're a little bit behind. Whole half second behind here. Insanely enough, I think this is comebackable because of a mistake I made. My PB. This mistake. Okay, I made it again. Never mind. This track, man. I really hope the next track isn't as bad. I need an easy win. Oh shoot, that's bad. That's very slow. It's fine though. Holy, what a speed change there. Oh. Almost had it. Oh no. Is this the in-game music? No. This is a playlist that I have on my channel. Would be pretty sick if they had some good classical jams, though. I've actually never heard the in-game music. It's probably decent. I think they have it in the intro to the game, and it seemed good. But there's not a ton of variety, apparently, so I decided to turn the in-game music off. Just go for a playlist. I listen to my own musical playing Street Fighter. Nice. Street Fighter 6? When did you get into the franchise? The only Street Fighter I've played is 2. And I'm not particularly good at fighters. Plan to do one. Nice. I've heard great things about 6. The accessibility features are supposedly nutty and so helpful, but also they don't reward you for using them as much as you'd expect, which is good. It keeps the game balanced. I played the old Street Fighter games in Hong Kong when it was a British colony. Wow, that is that's crazy. There's so many layers to that statement. Why were you in Hong Kong back then? So many questions. My parents worked there. Oh, that's cool. It seems like it would have been a neat experience. It's a game I remember and it's still around. That's the best. I'm trying to think about the oldest franchises I've been attached to. I think one of the earliest games I got into quite a bit was Age of Empires 2, but I haven't really played 3 or 4 all that much, so I can't say I was too attached to the franchise, but I loved 2 back when I played it. Never played it online though. It's not into that online life. I played Age of Empires 2 long ago. Watched tournament commentary. Nice. Yeah, I never got into the tournament side of things. It was I was pretty little back then, so I basically played it with my brother and a neighborhood friend. We would like take turns playing it. What a time capsule. We'd take turns watching each other play it and playing it. It's a interesting time. And then other than that, I think like Lego Star Wars, that was a banger from my childhood. The sounds of the game are so familiar. Ah, yes. Yeah, they're ingrained in my memory. The funny thing is I couldn't remember them like right off the bat. If you were like, hey, do you remember what this sound effect sounds like in Age of Empires, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. But then as soon as I hear the sound effect, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know exactly where that's from. So to learn the new Street Fighter, I made a playlist of classical opera. Oh, dang. Does that help you whenever you get into a game? Do you ever test to see how good you are without the classical opera? So that is a pretty interesting learning mechanic to play a specific set. It's been a nice change. That's awesome. Little bump at the end. It's a menace. Oh, shoot. Oh no, it's all over. That's so sad. Dang it. Close. Had it in the bag and I threw it away. Could have kept that turn, it would have been a sick improvement. No. Slow. But fine. Oh, please. Yeah, when it comes to classical music, I have some nostalgia for it. Because I played piano when I was younger, and I also played in band in junior high and high school. I played the trumpet, but my trumpet was busted. It was very old. I was using the same trumpet that my dad used in junior high and high school. And it was, you could tell it was old. It didn't get played for a solid couple decades. I'm liking Vivaldi Four Seasons. I found a version sped up with reverb. Vivaldi, yeah, I actually have Vivaldi's Winter in this playlist. Because some YouTubers were sick with it and decided to hire an orchestra to play songs so that you could play them on stream copyright free. Because the songs themselves, I think, are in the public domain at this point, but the recordings are owned by the orchestras that do that. Since it's winter, I'm doing a combo practice to Winter as a warm-up. Nice. Do you like time the combo hits with the rhythm of the song? It's all about the rhythm. Heck yeah. It seems like a very anime thing to do. where just imagine like a boxer going into a boxing ring and like getting absolutely pummeled, and then they're like sitting in the corner waiting for the next round, and then they put on some headphones, they listen to some classical music, and they get into the rhythm of the song, and then they just own their opponent. Classical music is magical. Also back. Welcome back, Sleepy. Yeah, there's a lot of fantastic classical music out there. I would have more of it on stream if it wouldn't get claimed constantly. And I don't make money from YouTube or Twitch, so like it's not that big of a deal that it gets claimed, but I just don't like seeing a little mark on all of my stream VODs saying, hey, somebody didn't like the fact that you put some of their stuff in here. I'm like, that doesn't feel good. Oh, dang it. Touched the wall. Turkish March is one of my favorites. Actually don't know that one. I need to look it up. Like I wanted to put Lacrimosa by Mozart into the playlist, but yeah, that stuff gets claimed pretty quick. Not by Mozart's estate, by the orchestras that play it. I got it from a video game, so it might sound different from the one I know. Ah. A rhythm game, actually. Oh, yeah. Rhythm games can put classical music in there. They do it pretty often since it's in the public domain. And now that Steamboat Mickey is in the public domain, turns out it didn't actually change all that much. It sounds like everybody's getting copyright claims and strikes from Disney for watching Steamboat Willie on stream, which is hilarious. Nothing changed. Can I recommend a really good opera song I found? Sure. What song is it? Andrea Bocelli, Conte, Partiro. I'll have to look it up. There's like a new good song to jam to. I watched a video the other day that was titled like video game music is better than the music you listen to. I'm like, wow, it's such an inflammatory title. I gotta see how they pull through, because I love video game music. I'm a huge fan of it, but that seems pretty extreme. And it was a pretty fun watch. It went over some of my favorite tracks from different video games. I will leave with you. Ah, yes. I guess it does have some of the same roots about because contigo is Spanish for with you, right? I think it's about saying goodbye. Makes sense. Yeah, at one point in high school, I wouldn't call it an edgy era. I think that would be like listening to My Chemical Romance or something. You know, there are definitely edgier things, but I would listen to a lot of Latin music. Not Latino, like actually spoken in a language Latin that had a bit of an operatic vibe. But that was a long time ago now. I think every teenager has that phase. Shoot. Can't stay on the outside of that turn the whole time. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. out there to make the turn. Oh, dang it. So close. I should have gotten that spot on. I am literally taking Spanish. Nah, you know how America is. Our second language classes aren't all that helpful. They're like the common consensus is like, oh yeah, I took Spanish and Spanish too. What do you remember? I remember that the toilet's called El Baño. It's Italian. Yes. It looked Italian. Oh. No. I mentioned contigo being the Spanish for with you, and I think that's what got you confused. Yeah. No, that's Italian. Yeah, they do have a lot of the same roots, so it's a fair confusion to make if you don't know either language. And I can't even talk all that much because I learned Spanish at one point, conversational Spanish. But I don't remember any of it. It's gone. This is my headphone. It's falling out of my ear. What the heck? Yeah, I never took a second language course. For some reason, it was required unless you took any sort of art form class. So like band ended up making it so I didn't have to take a second language class. Well, I didn't want to, but I preferred to take band over Spanish, which I would forget shortly. That said, I forgot how to play the trumpet. I actually remember the fingerings, but my embouchure is busted. There's no way I could pick up a trumpet and play it. People in my class were saying that a language course is required. Yeah, some schools require it completely. Some schools offer like alternatives. I think that it should be required even earlier, because I feel like by the time you're in high school, you're in the I don't care about my education phase, where it's not all that important to you, and so you're more willing to put in half effort in learning a language, but you really do need full effort to even have a chance. So I think second language classes should be like in elementary school. But we didn't get that. We didn't get that option. Would have been sick though. I would love to know second language. I would not love to learn it though. And that's the paradox we live in. It would be so cool to know a language. Learning it, on the other hand, that part sucks. Holy cow, time flies when you're losing horribly on a single track. I just looked up at the timer and how much time I've spent on this track is nasty. In all fairness, that timer is for more than just this track, but a large chunk of that timer has been spent on this track. We crashed. We're still going for it. I can speak gibberish. That's a language. You're bilingual. That's impressive. It's always funny though, playing Trackmania and then having people filter in and out of the stream, who live in Europe and in like the Middle East and all over the world, really. And just being absolutely embarrassed by the fact that I don't know another language when they're all out here like, oh yeah, I'm quadrilingual. Or I'm fluent in 2 languages, and then I know conversational amounts in other languages. It's a little embarrassing that I didn't apply myself to learn a language earlier. Instead, I dedicated my time to... I've actually debated bringing this up, but I think I dedicated my time when I was younger, a lot of it, to religious studies. I am no longer religious per se, but I have a shocking amount of information about the Bible stored up in my head. That I probably will never use unless it's like in a trivia quiz. But I think that's a lot of knowledge we gain, to be fair. Like, how many Philistines did Samson slay with a donkey's jawbone in the Valley of Levi? Dude, easy. 1,000. They rounded it out for some reason, made it really easy to remember. Don't fact check me on that. I actually might be wrong there. It's been a minute. Been a minute since I've read the entirety of the Bible. What are the 4 languages you know, Sleepy, by the way? Because you're working on Spanish right now. Would you consider yourself lingual in that? The word for language. Do you consider yourself language in that? Do you consider yourself fluent in Spanish? In all the languages. I've looked into learning Japanese because I'm a filthy weeb, and I would love to have the Japanese text on the bottom of the screen instead of English subtitles. It would feel very cool. I do watch anime with my wife though, so I'd have to have her learn it as well. Or I'd have to start watching anime on my own, which I don't want to do. So maybe I don't want that now that I think about it. All I know is Omae wa mou shinderu. It means he's already dead. Or you're already dead, depending on the context. Which is not a very helpful phrase to know. Thank you, Fist of the North Star. Thank you. And I haven't even seen Fist of the North Star. I've only seen the clip of it. I know Tasukete. I know Keikaku. That's a memed on one. Yo están tranquilo y porque tú necesitas uno indo más. Indo más. My folio, well, Mayo. So you understand the necessary words. Try to guess what I said. I think that's my guess. You know enough. Why to understand necessary words? How far off am I? Close? close enough. I definitely have a crippling Ringo accent when I try to read it. Necesitas is need, yeah. I knew that one. I know why. I know necesitas. I know están. I know yo. Yo, what's up? I don't know indamas or tranquilly, which I could probably. Porque can also be because. That makes more sense. So having a conversation and somebody says to you "porque" with a question mark on both ends, of course, and then you say "porque" back, but with periods, with a period. Does that? Is that a valid conversation? So I said I'm mad because you need one language. I do like the fact that I don't have to, like, I'm not required to learn another language to survive. That's very nice. Although part of me wishes that I would grew up in an environment where that was necessary. Anyways, I'll be right back again. Okay, see you, Sleepy. See you in a minute. Okay, we're slowing down a bit here. We need to step it up. Speaking of which, I will also be right back. Probably like 40 seconds tops. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, we're back. We are back. My wife just got home. I had to go say hi real quick. Ugh. Okay. That felt kind of weird. It almost felt like the camera was at a different angle. I'm just tripping because I've been staring at this for too long, and then I got up for a second. But yeah, living in Utah, like the pressure to learn other languages is extremely low because there's little to no diversity. in Utah. Until recently. Growing up, there was literally none. It was just all white Mormons. And that's about it. Nowadays, it's a little more diverse. I had to learn a lot of languages in school. Dang. Were you moving around a lot? You did say you lived in Hong Kong for a little bit. Were you moving all over the place? I was sent to British boarding school. Ah. Fun, I think. How'd you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? I should be the maybe that should be the way I phrase it. I had to learn ancient Latin. That seems very useful. It's not a dead language, despite what they tell you. It's pretty much dead. That's crazy. Learning ancient Latin it's not terribly helpful. Learning Latin roots of words? I mean, I guess learning ancient Latin could help you there a little bit. Yeah, all the words for science, law, and medicine are in Latin, yeah. Yeah. It is interesting that a language that is effectively dead has such an insane impact. When I say effectively dead, it's not like it's not that nobody can speak it anymore, it's that it's not widely used anymore by any one place, right? Isn't that true? Or am I smoking that good stuff? It lives on because a French doctor can talk to a German doctor about the same thing. Ah. It does sound nice to have a universal language. Since Latin is universal, yeah. All the names for bones and organs and diseases are in Latin. Makes sense. See, what we need to do, I go back to the calendar so often. We need to fix the calendar. The modern calendar is completely messed up. We need to just give each of the months Latin names relating to their number, and then we need to rebalance. We need to redistribute the days so that the same day of the week ends up on the same exact numbered day of the year, which is possible. And then we have a world day instead of leap year, where a random day is added in February. We just have a day that doesn't really exist on the calendar every 4 years, that just happens at the very end of the year, or beginning, depending on how you want to phrase it. But it's like day 0. Yeah, but tradition, dude. Tradition. Yeah, tradition will always prevent changes like that from happening. That'll never change. But I do like to fantasize about it. Same with getting rid of time zones. and just having one universal clock. I stand by that one. Oh, shoot. Minus 27, that's tough. Days of the week are all laid out in the Old Testament. Yeah, they are, with pagan stuff too. That's always the funny thing to me, is that there are it's like Christianity mixed with paganism kind of informed how everything works these days. But it's crazy to me that Christians didn't, because they're a bit extreme in a lot of their practices. So I'm a little surprised that they allowed any of the pagan stuff to even creep in at all. Like, you know. Hey Killian, how's it going? Oh my gosh, this map is killing me. I'm in bed on my iPad. Nice. Living the life. So bad. Playing Fortnite because I know how. Heck yeah. I do not. That's fair. I saw something about academics are trying to ban BC and AD to remove Christian references. That's what I want, and yet another one of those deep-rooted things that probably won't go away because of tradition. Because I mean, they like BCE has been kind of, I mean, that was used in school a little bit instead of BC. Also, I grew up for a while thinking that AD meant after death, which is hilarious because that leaves 0 years for Christ's life at that point, which is kind of hilarious. But that's Anno Domini. Makes a lot more sense when you actually know. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, there's a 30-year gap. Yeah. Also, it's a little comical how there's a lot of debate over when our calendar actually started, like what that year 0 actually is. If it's actually Christ's birth year or if it's off by like up to like 10 years even, some have suggested. So funny that we have it based off of a life that, well, despite there's a lot of writings about, I'm sure, but we don't know all that much about. And you notice the world sets its time by Greenwich Mean Time. Yep, which shows how important Britain is. Yeah, they're everywhere. People think that year 0 doesn't exist because if there is no year, how can it exist? Yeah, just like the concept of the number 0. If you can call it a number. That's a relatively new invention. And it's why parents who have small babies, they label them by how many months they've been alive. But in reality, they're just 0 years old, right? They gotta embrace it. Ooh, come on. Oh, -3. Oh, dang it. I got a 1 in German. Oh, is that like the grading scale? I'm trash in German class. I got a 1 score. Yeah, how does your grading scale work over there? Because we do the A to F system, where we skip E for some reason. It doesn't exist. That's pretty far behind. There's no real coming back here. I heard that there's actually going to be a point where the sun sets on the British Empire. I can't remember if it was because of an eclipse or just... or what, but it's... that's just so funny. They said the sun would never set. E doesn't exist because parents think it stands for excellent. Ah. That'll do it. Man, this turn is so hard to nail. That's so slow. Yeah, we're done skis here. Oh. That speed is so good, but we're still not going to catch up. I heard you win the game by collecting cultural relics. And never giving them back. Yeah, that is how you win the game. It's wild. It's so funny that, like, in this era, that Britain can get away with having, like, a museum full of cultural artifacts stolen from other countries. And completely get away with it. Maybe not completely. They do get quite a bit of hate for that. So oh, you gotta be kidding me. Someone at the British Museum has been stealing stuff. It's just an Ouroboros. Bit of a human centipede of stealing. So I got an A or a 97 in German, because a 1 equals 92 and 2 is an 80 or something. Wait, so you have A and then 1 and then 2, or am I misunderstanding this? Or are you just saying A to help me understand the ranges? British Museum is having to do an inventory of everything. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, do you consider the UK your home then, Renegade, or like? See, it's fascinating to me to see people who have lived like across the world, because I've lived in Utah my entire life and I've never left the US. I am as sheltered as it gets, and it's fascinating to me to see people who lived like in different cultures. I imagine you just pick whatever area you lived in the longest to be your home. My parents are British. But do you consider yourself at a British education? You're dodging the question. You're dodging the question, Renegade. Would you consider yourself British then? At that point, I personally probably would. But I guess it is kind of optional. An A is a 1, but our system ranks at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this year, I'm visiting 3 new countries. Oh, dang. Dang. That's crazy. Oh, to visit a new country. Yeah, I'm British. Oh, okay. But some people would say because I was born overseas, I'm not as British as them. That is a very fascinating stance. That has always confused me because I've never really had to deal with it. Like some YouTubers that I've watched, like Trash Taste, if you've ever heard of them. A lot of them, like pretty much all 3 of them, have very mixed cultural backgrounds, and it makes it kind of weird. Things are different over here. There are class wars. Oh man. I'm going to Canada, USA, and the UAE. Dang, that's nice. You've never been to any of them? It's your first time going to these 3? Cool. Enjoy the fast food. I think that's all America has. Even then, they've exported all of it, so. America's a weird case. Not sure how to feel about it. You know, like, what is our culture? It's really just a huge mishmash of a bunch of different cultures that kind of homogenized. Capitalism is our culture, I guess. For better or worse. Oh, nice. We have another opportunity here. I released too much. There we go. There we go. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. A Taco Bell opened near me and then it closed down. I tried it, was all right, but they always took a long time, and too many times my order was missing something, so I stopped going. That's fair. I've had Taco Bell before. They've got it down to a science here. I don't know what kind of drugs they put in it, but it can be pretty addicting. I have never eaten much of it, but I understand why people seem to have an overall decent opinion of it, even in spite of everybody still making fun of that, you know, it gives you diarrhea and all that. People still go for some reason. Like, I would say go to Europe for once, like the UK or Germany. Oh. Okay, nice. Nice. We can finally get on to the next track. That took way too long. Hopefully this one's not as painful. So Taco Bell did not stick in the UK. I feel like, was it Starbucks that tried to go to France and got shut down really quickly? I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a different store, restaurant. This is an interesting track. Oh. Okay, I guess you could get a really smooth wall hug there. Oh shoot. It's crazy how many how many people you can ban by people making Polish jokes. You being half Polish and saying you got offended by that joke. Yeah, I have like, it's kind of hilarious because in the US we have obviously a lot of like discrimination issues, but there's such a widespread understanding on the internet of like, which is very US oriented, of, you know, being anti that sort of thing, but it's still prevalent here. You just don't see it. I don't see it as much because I live in a predominantly white state. Oh, well, keep it going at least. Oh, okay, so you do like an ice slide sort of thing into a wall bounce. Oh, nice. I like the ending. That's fun. Silver to start. Oh, crap. Speed though. Now we're talking. Too many bounces. That's so cool. That is a really cool piece of the track. Okay, we need 2 full seconds and then some. That was really bad. Holy. Germany is somewhat messed up. That's too bad. Oh yeah, Renegade, I heard a rumor. Very disturbing rumor. You should dispel the accusations if they are untrue. I heard that it's common that in Chinese restaurants in the UK, you can order your food over rice or chips, which I'll probably just call French fries. Because I'm American. That's what we do. I've heard that's a thing, and it's a disturbing rumor. Oh, hang in there. We hung in there. So I only eat in the places, of course. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what are you referring to? Are you referring to your or did it miss a message? I feel like I missed something. We have the 4th highest GDP in the world. but they struggle to get like 60 billion, like dollars. What are you referring to? Oh, you only eat in like legit places? Is that what you're referring to? Is that what you meant, Renegade? Only a couple places in London get it right. Crap. That's 11 speed. Dang. My country needs 60 billion euros, which is like $65 billion to pay for roads and stuff. Oh. They're having a hard time getting it together. Cheap, greasy Chinese takeaways serve chips. Okay, so it is true, but not as bad as I'd heard. It's for drunk people. So weird. That wall hug is hard to nail. Still slow. I'm not quite sure how to do that turn. It's an improvement. It's like there are some curry places that serve chips and some don't. I prefer curry with chips. Really? I've never had that. Only ever had it over rice. Oh, I touched the snow. Is that gonna ruin me? No, it's not. That was rough. Shoot, no. Lost all the speed. Oh, Arctic School for like 2 hours below freezing point? Heck yeah. That builds character. Man, I'm having such a hard time with that first wall hug. Look at that. It's so clean and beautiful when you get it right. Oh, that's very slow. Plus 9? Oh no. Lost all the speed again because we didn't get a good wall hug there. Oh, dang it. He ran away with it with a broken arm. Oh no. How'd you break your arm, Killian? What did you do? I gotta get this first wall hug down. Do you play Factorio? No, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Is it worth the play? It's called Car Versus. Oh no. That's not good. Somehow we make it back to -2 each time. Oh no. Oh no. The pupper is covered in snow. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're so cold, pup. You're so cold. Oh. She. Poor thing. Holy cow. Oh. I enjoy it. I'll have to try Factorio out. I'll have to give it a go at some point. That puppy is covered in snowballs. -3. Dang it. That's all about the perfect wall hugs in this one. My chair is moving sideways. There you go. Can't stand those bad landings. Oh, how slow. Human and I ran away from the car and fell and broke my arm. But anyways, didn't get run over by the car for the second time. What? What? You ran, so you got hit and then you got hit by a car and then ran away and fell and broke your arm? What the heck? Ooh. I was about to run me over, so I jumped out of the way and fell. Okay. That's awful. Hopefully it heals well. Quickly. Oh. I think that this map is easier than the last one. That said, I could see it taking a turn and find myself getting really close to the author time and then just completely not be able to get it in a timely manner. Oh, that's slow. That's very slow. Didn't want flashbacks from like 10 years ago. And the first wall hit, for some reason, it's so slow. I'm actually unsure of how to properly do this turn. You go wide like that and snatch up the minus 32 speed. So slow. Dang it. I would say getting run over by a car. That was 1.5 tons. Wouldn't be much fun. That's true. I think I can safely say that that is true. I'll be brave and say it. So much fun, I can approve. Oh good, I wasn't wrong. Oh. There's gotta be a better way. Better set up, have done it. Oh, I'm sorry, Killian. Wasn't the best way of cracking my back. I'd argue it's one of the worst. One of the worst ways. I've never broken a bone in my life, and I'm grateful. I hope to keep it that way. Oh gosh. Can't be having such little speed there. Couldn't move for a week. Jeez. Yeah, I knew somebody growing up who built a sort of hillbilly-esque zip line in their backyard. At least that's what I took away from it. And they were like extremely fit. This acquaintance of mine. And what ended up happening was he was going down the zip line and the carabiner snapped and he fell like 40 feet or something crazy onto his back and broke his back. But he got up and he walked into the house and then collapsed. And the reason that his back held together was because his back muscles are so strong that they were keeping it from falling apart completely, which is just insane. It's like one of the most bad A things you can do. Dude, every time. Still need a full second, so that wouldn't have been enough. But it would have been a better PB, and I'll always take one of those. Shoot. 8 broken ribs, that's awful. Oh no, that's really slow. The first turn was good though. Plus 8. -4. And yet, that's a pretty good time. You got 0.5 seconds. Shoot. Maybe if I touch the wall and then I turn away from the wall. Ooh. That's some good speed. Oh. There's 9. Man, I need to learn how to do that turn. That turn seems important. Let's watch a really laggy. Why is it so laggy? The replay. It's a pretty sharp angle there to get less airtime. It's so laggy. Turn away from the wall. Seems like he does. So he levels out with the wall and then he turns away from the wall once the turn starts. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Back to race. What the? I touched the ground there? Plus 12, that's crazy. That's tough. I have a dog, it's German Shepherd, 2 years old right now. He's trained by you, and he does what they say. Sort of protect the kids. Oh, guard. Oh, okay. Dang. Sounds like a well-trained German Shepherd. Lost so much speed there. Maybe that angle is necessary. Obtain more speed there. Lost some speed here though, I think. Yeah. Yes, there we go. Oh. Military dog. Got some injuries and couldn't be a military dog anymore. That's crazy. I I think we have one more red track. We're nearly there. We're almost free of the red tracks at least. This is taking a lot longer than I had anticipated. Was that engine off? Hold up. Wait, what? Thank you, Killian. Hang on. Did I not get that slow-mo before, or what? Is it just the angle I hit it at? Was better? Yeah, I think so. Interesting start. Oh no. Holy. This map seems like it's going to be pretty difficult for a novice like me. Tight turn. Make a jump all the way to that. Holy cow. What are these turns? These really sharp, slow motion turns. I really need to figure them out. There's no way I'm getting this off their time. Going wide seems good, but I don't want to be steering when I fall off that ledge when I do the drop down. I want a straight line. I'm going to steer as hard as I can in the slow-mo section and pray. Maybe a slight angle is good. Oh gosh. You need to get up there early, I think. Almost came to a complete stop there. Dude, this seems a lot more technical than so many of the other tracks. I'm worried that this one's gonna be the run killer. Why did I hit the slow-mo twice or something? Is it just not going fast enough to get through it? Or is there like a second slow-mo higher up? Why? Why am I hitting it twice? More than twice, maybe? Because I hit it twice there. Didn't seem too bad. Oh no. I like to play through the maps, not caring about my times, and then go back and yeah. No, that's the smart thing to do. But I like to torture myself. I think switching between maps would be good, but for some reason my OCD is just like, hey, you gotta finish them all as you go. It sounds like an emo. So got some latent masochism in there, you know? What the heck? How does that happen? Holy, that was bad. Oh no. Weird bounce. Make it. No. Come on. This track's gonna be so hard. Bronze? No, silver. Now we're slow. Oh, dang it. Please. BRB. I'm almost about to go to bed. Okay. Sounds good killing. Okay, slide turn here. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't even come close to making that. Oh, that bounce. We have so much time we need to save. 9 seconds, I think, to get the author time. That's crazy. Oh, come on. How on earth? Oh, there we go. That's a better line. Oh, come on. Minus 23, eh? We're done for here. Oh, what a bad run. But it's still a PB. Come on. No. Reset. Big reset there. Man, I feel like that first drop down really sets the pace for the run. Dude, how does that happen? Hey, Gingy. Nothing much. Just suffering through these red tracks. Oh, I thought that my icy tires would make me slide out there. Had a shocking amount of traction. Almost. Almost a decent line off of a weird landing. Bit slow. Minus 42, holy. Come on. There we go. What a slide. Might play a little rank today. Nice. I want to get to ranked, but in my head I kind of convinced myself that I would get all the author medals first. Now I'm regretting that decision. To maybe start seeing the tracks after map 10. Oh yeah. They're beastly. Holy cow. That just threw me for a complete loop there. This track is a piece of work. No, that's why it's a piece of work. Sometimes you hit the slow-mo multiple times more than you're supposed to. Like that. Oh gosh, that's slow. I really need to get over to the other side of that ice slope as fast as possible. Holy, okay. Don't tap brake when you have icy tires. Dude, why? I had such good speed. That's probably why. The game does not want me to have good speed. Saved 1 second in the start. That's only a fraction of what we need to complete here. We gotta save like 5 seconds of the start, and then maybe we have a chance. The slow-mo blocks are tricky. Or the sections that they cover are tricky. Oh, tried to go wider. Would have caught up too if it weren't for that dang arrow. Sometimes the slow-mo block just hates you. There's not much you can do about it. Minus 20. There's no coming back from that. When and why does that happen? Dude. They have to put so many slow-mos next to each other. I'm pretty sure it's 2 stacked on top of each other, but... You might be able to dry your tires off before the turn. Now that I actually think about it. You gotta temper your speed though. That looks pretty tough. Oh, yeah, it is Airwolf. How's it going? This map is a beast. I thought that the last track was gonna be one of the harder ones, but it looks like they are stepping up their game. Minus 24. Come on, man. Get a better turn here, though. I need a tighter turn. Help. Oh. Oh, it hit me with the super slow-mo. Keeps happening. +5. Gosh. We're taking it super tight this time. Oh, dude. No. does it happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Oh. Bad. Very bad. Gliding out there is so easy. It's like they knew what they were doing. Why? It was a good line. Oh no. He clipped it. I just want to figure out this turn. 73. I'll take it. Not even gold. Okay. Well, this map might be a long grind. Why? I feel like a tight line there could be really good. The game just doesn't want to allow it. We avoided clipping, but only just. Oh gosh. Now we're going super slow. That's great. Going for author? Yes. I've gotten the author medal on every single map up to this point. And I want to keep the trend going. But now I'm concerned. We gotta practice the rest of this anyway. It's fine. Like this line. No. Man, I feel like you really do have to go through the right little section of that checkpoint to have a chance. Please. Nope. I didn't bleed hard enough or early enough. -12. No, no. We can't have that. Can't be having that. I did get the reset earlier. -39. Holy. Come on. You're still catching. Okay, we PB here. And gold medal. We're still a full 4 seconds off, though. It's going to take a bit of a miracle to get us there, I think. No! Dude, it keeps happening. To give you some context of how much harder these red tracks are than any of the tracks before, it took me like an hour and a half, I think, to get author medal on all the tracks leading up to the red tracks. And I reset the timer at that point. So that means the red tracks alone have taken me 5 hours. That is disgusting. That's an insane jump in difficulty. Oh, the red tracks alone have taken me 5 hours. That's such a bad thought to have. Yeah, it is crazy. I watched Virtual play through. Well, actually, I caught the end of the stream, and I saw that his timer was at like 2 hours something, maybe, for getting author medals on every single track, and that is really high. Much higher than usual. Speed. Slight angle here. Okay. That's a touch slow. Just let me get through that with the single slow-mo, not the double. Oh, nice 31. Plus 11. PB, at least. 56. That's a decent PB. Decent. We're getting there. Very slowly, but we're getting there. No, that was such a good start, too. Keep getting shafted by this. Oh. Tough. 3 more seconds, yep. Only 3 more, it's all. That's all. Dude, look at these times, though, on the leaderboard. They're absurd. I don't... How do you get so much faster? Let me actually... We're going to watch the world record. This isn't going to help me, per se. But it might show me a couple of lines. Oh, no. It's so laggy. What? What? No, 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 no. He's skipping. He's skipping the entire track. And I respect it. Holy cow, it's such a good line. What the heck? What is happening? Okay, I need to see the beginning again. Run it back, because I need to do the shortcut. So, quick turnaround, duck to the right, drop down. Okay, we're going to utilize that shortcut to get this author time. Because that does seem a lot faster. Oh no. Unless you land nose down. How on earth did he get a straight line? Maybe this isn't the way. This may end up being harder. Saved half a second though. This one I'm not so sure on. I didn't get the checkpoint. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Please, no. Wow, steering against the wall seemed to help quite a bit. Finally back? Welcome back, Sleepy. Light pole. We came to a complete stop. Oh no. Seconds. Dude, they're nuts with it. Maybe I take a little bit more time to set up that angle instead of just speeding into it. Like here-ish. Maybe with an air brake to level out. There we go. The ping on Discord works. I got it too. Oh, good. We're gonna go the normal route here. Come on, make it. Oh, we're so slow. So air braking stops your rotation in a specific axis, I think. Is it pitch, yaw, or roll? Who knows? Who knows? Oh. That's the speed we're looking for right there. No. Okay, I went the normal way. I did not mean to. My brain just took over and was like, hey, we're going the normal way. That's some good speed, though. I lost it all, but this 41 speed is good. One second saved. That's pretty good. That's a good start. Especially since I didn't use the shortcut. No. That was a little bit slow right there. Oh, that light post. It'll get you. Or that one. I like the slow motion rollover. Looks so much more graceful. Oh, the air brake didn't work. Did I brake before I left the ground? No. This can save me a full second. And then some speed here even. Oh, at least there's a shortcut to make this a little bit easier. That was a really bad bounce. Could make it up right here though. Holy no, no. Even though this doesn't save me that much time because I'm so slow at it, it does give me more consistency on getting more speed right here. So it's worth taking. Come on, no. Oh, the wide turns. We still PB. Point two. It's something. It's something. We're moving up very slowly. Why? That light post. We need to clear it. We need to clear it if we want to have a chance. Definitely have the time save. Yeah. Yeah, and yet still I'm so far behind the dang author time, which was done the normal way, I'm sure. Slightly faster. Oh no. Oh, the rotation. How do I not have more speed here? That's pretty good. Don't touch the snow. Oh, we touched the snow. Barely a time save. Barely a PB. This line's harder than I expected. But it's much better than going through the really finicky slow-mo block. Oh, bit slow. -6. What do you mean? What do you mean -6? It got worse. Oh no. Better bounce. No, that's way too slow. Ah. Man, imagine a really clean start here. I have no idea how the world record got such a good line there. That's why they're the world record holder and I'm not. That's not good. That's a roll, yeah. It's a roll. Oh, this should be fine though. That line. Okay. I think I get it. I'm understanding that turn a little bit better now. Almost survived that. A little slow. It's fine. Oh gosh. That didn't work. Oh. I went for the shortcut. It seemed to save time, but wow. That was a really sad way for that run to end. Oh! A bounce against the light post actually helped right there. That's ridiculous. We're going the normal way. We're ahead, we go the normal way. And we fail miserably. That song's a banger. Plus 37 speed. We still can't catch up after them boosters. Just took a peek at the awesome work on the Berserk Sword. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that I haven't posted a video in a long time because I think that one burned me out immediately. I don't know how YouTubers do it when they make big projects, because that took months. I have a newfound respect for YouTubers. We can still catch up here. It's not out of the question. It's in the question. Never mind. It's out of the question. Ooh. That's pretty good. Holy. Okay, we're going for the shortcut since we hit the wall. Wow, the shortcut does save a lot of time. Come on. Shortcut again. Man, I'm really struggling on that corner. It's getting me good recently. Ooh, that was nice and flat, but for some reason, not flat enough. Very level landing. Oh, nearly. Almost. Pretty much have to wait for the ice to come off your tires a little bit. No. Man, I've had that same angle so many times, and every time I'm hopeful. I'm like, ooh, pretty good angle. Like, no, you've seen it. You've seen this before. Please. I mean, I played at the right time, I guess. Dude, getting that tight turn is so vital. Unless you use a shortcut, then it's completely negated. Yeah, I don't know what I expected there. I should just reset as soon as I saw the angle. Yeah, here too. Definitely reset. Oh, we were so close. So close to catching up there. Please? Oh. That's definitely a flip. What? All my intuition for nothing. Yeah, that's not good. In fact, it's bad. The pink lights in the first part of this really are kind of trippy. Minus 17. I'm sitting there holding my breath, hoping that the turn just works out. Turns out that's not a very valid strategy. That's good though. Dude. This game, man. This game, it's so good. And yet, can't stand this map. Does appear to be a better landing angle if you go out this way. Part of me wonders if they made the author time with these shortcuts in mind, because, jeez, it's such a hard author time. Man, I keep getting such good speed at the end, but I'm just too far behind to actually capitalize. Oh, please. Please, game, have mercy. Have you been doing a shortcut? Just give me the author time. go. There we go. Finally, an improvement. Not enough to matter too much, but an improvement nonetheless. And we're only 1 second away now. Which maybe we could save with the second shortcut. That's a flip, yeah. I should be an expert at analyzing those drop downs at this point. This one's fine. Please. I just want to move on to the black tracks and hope that they're easier, which they're definitely not going to be. That's how it works, after all. For some reason, my brain occasionally defaults to the normal route. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't a roll. That's a roll, yeah. I hadn't really seen that angle before. Full second behind. We're gonna do the shortcut. Wow, really? Hitting that snowbank is pretty good. Holy cow, what is going on? Oh, good bounce. That's a roll. Yeah. I should have known. Ah. Oh, I thought. What was I wrong? That's a roll. That's not even making it to the ground roll. Well, half a second behind. Wait, really? Why? Why? Where on earth did it go? Hi, pup. Hey, pup. Hell, looks like you're all de-snowballed. That's good. Yeah, the music was playing for me. Wait, and now it's playing. That doesn't make any sense. You want to come say hi to the stream? Come here. Here. No, come right away. Come here. Come on. She does not want to get picked up. It's too bad. You missed a very hilarious moment in the stream, Sleepy. The pupper was covered in snowballs. She came on stream. I wouldn't even be able to tell you when it was. So I you have to do some scrubbing to find it. Oh. I guess I would have landed it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just a second. Splatfest starts in 40 minutes. Yeah, I didn't know. No, I won't be streaming it today. I'm gonna have to end stream around 5, so that would be like exactly when it starts. So tomorrow morning though. Speaking of which, I may start a stream earlier. A couple hours earlier and play some Dark Souls before streaming the Splatfest. Maybe. We'll see how motivated I am. 50 I meant. Oh yes. Come here. Come here. Why are you so sad? Come on. Come here. Come right here. Sit on the blanket. Come on. Come on. You're being distracted. Come here. She refuses. She wants to be chased. So I might have to end stream a little bit earlier. We're sad, yeah. She always acts like she's tortured. Ooh, oh. She's okay. She's a whiny little bum sometimes. She gets played with constantly. No, poor Vivi. I wanna hug her. She'll be okay, don't worry. She's fine. That was a decent line. I don't know what that sound was that came out of my throat. That's so sad. The fuckers will be sad on my watch. Don't worry, she's being taken care of now. That was pretty good too. As was that throat noise. That's tough. That's really tough. One second behind. I'm not so sure about this run. Please. That was pretty good. No! A good start too. What is with these terrible starts now? Shoot. This one's getting to me. I'm hoping that we finish with it soon so that I can move on. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wasn't one of those crashes that sped me up that time. Uh-oh. That one almost did. That was close. 6 hours. Oh no. Heaven help me. Shoot. Oh, he had it in the bag. Not in the bag, I mean, still have a full second to save, but a PB in the bag. Perfect. That's a flip. That's a flip. It's not? It's a lie. Okay. Well, should have gone for the shortcut. I feel like the song comes up a lot, but I think it's just because it's a very distinct song. And I just notice it every single time it comes on. We are painfully far behind now. Practicing that ending's gonna be vital soon. So unfortunate. That's a flip. If I'm ever tilting to the right off that drop down, it's over. I say that and then I don't reset when it happens. Okay, we're continuing. No. Yeah. So many flips. So few successes. No, not again. You get the same exact angle so many times in a row. I'm consistent, if nothing else, but unfortunately it's consistently bad. That was a pretty level landing. Some more of those. Oh. That's just a cruel turn. Oh, if we landed a flip out of that, that would have been sick. Ooh. Here we go. Consistently bad. It sounds like me and iRacing. There are dozens of us out there. Thousands even. You gotta be kidding me. I lost it all. Come on. It was there. So close. I got a really crazy lead at one point in speed. I have no idea how. There's been something in this turn. No, it wasn't. That wasn't a good turn. It was right here. No, I landed a little bit sideways. That would have been a PB. I don't know if they're time though. Okay, I'm getting slightly more consistent at that though. Turns a bit up in the air. You've got to be kidding me. No. I had a second lead. That's what I needed. Stabbed. Thought I was lined up. What's my PB? I see you're a fan of F-Zero music, Sleepy. I feel like the last time you posted some Dancing Dinosaurs was also when F-Zero was playing. Was it the same one? Could have been. Now that I think about it. Wow, full stop, eh? Wildland, yeah. Should be good. Yeah. That's so sad. Dang it. We're getting close. I would say I can feel it, but it's more like I can see it. Considering we've been like a full second ahead a few runs. In completely different spots, too. The playlist unshuffled. I guess it's only natural at this point. Shuffle the playlist. Okay. Nice one, YouTube. Honestly. Wait. That's a little, yeah, it's a rough mic. 0.5 ahead though is a fantastic start. Dude, not again. Not again. That should be one of the emotes. Heck yeah. Or maybe just a shuffle symbol so people can notify me when it's not shuffling anymore. It. That landing was all that I needed. Oh. Oh. I need this. I need this for my mental health. This is essential. Oh, yeah, that's a definite flip. Keep it going. Wait, what? The 1-year anniversary of me being here was yesterday? Oh, well, awesome. That's sick. Don't say sorry for forgetting that. I should be the one saying sorry for forgetting that. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. Thank you for all the support. Love being here. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, come on, please. That's a big slowdown. On the cusp. That would have been such a smooth landing too if I hadn't hit the light pole. 1-year friend right here, guys. Heck yeah. Oh. Hey, Leet. How's it going? We're still here, suffering. It's 42. No. Dang it. Well, thank you for dropping back in, Leet. How's work going? Y'all done with it, I assume? Maybe? Unless you finish at 5. But if so, I apologize for assuming. Oh, good. It's so nice to be done with work for the weekend. Got to play a couple of games as well in between things. Nice. No. Nothing wrong with staying in the shadows. Too true. It'd be very hypocritical of me to say there was something wrong with that. That's all I do in other streams, including leads. Oh, that's slow. We're going for the shortcut. Minus 50 speed. That's so sad. Take it back though. Oh, that slide wasn't great. Oh, it would have been a PB. I was over a full second ahead at one point too, which is messed up. Oh, yes. We got the speed up. Actually, take it back 1 year and 1 day. Yeah, don't forget the 1 day. It's important. That's a flip. Oh, I thought that wasn't. If we hadn't nicked the light post, it may have made it. May have survived. I've known him for 8 years. Shoot, has it actually been that long? Wait. 2016? Yeah, wow. I mean, we're at least coming up on it. Been married 8.5. That sounds right. I've almost been married 5, which is insane. Go flex now. Brad is swole as heck. Good start. I'd like a little bit more of a lead, but it's fine. Little snow touch there to help the turn tighten up. It happened again. So close. I'm just thinking about all I've been here for. I can't even do one pull-up. That's not a true measure of strength. A true measure of strength is if you can get a victory royale in Fortnite. I could do 7 push-ups. Heck yeah. It's where it starts. I should have run with that actually, falling down there. I think it may have actually worked. Please. That was almost a flip. I lost too much speed there. Yeah. Oh, please. Only got a few more minutes of streaming left, and I don't know if we're gonna finish this. No! Most I've ever done in a row is like 3. I don't know how many I can do in a row now. I can do at least 20. But I mostly just do sets of 10 and don't think about it too much beyond that. What a flex. I mean, I have a pull-up bar bolted to my wall. I kind of have to be decent at pull-ups, or else it's just embarrassing. That's a flip. It's not a flip? Oh, baby. Go for the shortcut. Just barely. I wanna be swole. Be swole. Be swole. Be stronger. Man, being swole would be nice in a way. I feel like it would help with my self-image, but no copyright. I said it quiet enough. I'm sure YouTube did not hear. I was debating between the shortcut and the long cut. We're on the precipice. That's a flip. I need to reset those faster. That might not be. It is. It is. 6 hours, 30 minutes on the red tracks. That's good. That's very good. If I'd known it would take this long, I probably wouldn't have decided to put a timer on stream. We're slow here. Seconds ahead. I think we did it. Oh, finally. Gosh, dang it. That was awful. Stop the timer. Oh yes, all the red tracks are done, but you know what? I'm probably gonna keep it up for the black tracks. Yeah, that did. I'm so parched. It fiscally drained me as well. We're gonna try the first map. I have a few more minutes. We're gonna try the first map on this next pack. These are the black tracks, so I don't expect it to go too smoothly. In fact, this is probably gonna be a little painful. Now I want some water. You should get some water. I've been thirsty this whole time. I should have been drinking water the whole time, but the water bottle was almost empty, so it didn't. Okay, we got some bobsleigh. Holy. Okay, so the trick with the snow car is to drive sideways on ice. That includes in bobsleigh. So probably want to be angled down. I don't think there's a good way to angle up. Oh, It's so nice to have a change of pace, though. Holy. Even if I wreck this first checkpoint like 10 times in a row, it's just, it's so much better to be away from that sausage block map. And I used both shortcuts to get the author time. That is sad. I had to use both. Tried to get it with just one, but it wasn't enough. I needed the two to pull through. Holy, oh, come on. Hang in there. I just keep forgetting how sharp the turns are. Okay, we reset. We reset. Let's go indeed. That last track, I will not miss it. If I play ranked and get it, I'm screwed. Unless they don't know about the shortcuts, then maybe I have a slight chance. Gosh. Oh no. We're gonna continue just so we can see the rest of the track. Slight angle this way, and then we're back on wood. So we got wood and ice. A little bit of plastic. Lots of bobsleigh. It's just a car is a speedy little one. It really, when you have that reactor and you're going on wood, it's crazy. It's so hard to control. Oh, there we go. That's some good speed. That's bad. We're still good at PB, so we'll go for it. Of course we'll PB. I haven't finished the track yet. What am I saying? I want to finish it at least once before I end stream. Honestly, this first turn is a little scary. This first ice turn. Gotta line up into it fairly well to not fall out the top. Like that. Oh gosh. What is happening? I don't even know what the line is there. Come on. Uh-oh. I still don't think this one will be as hard as the last one. Even though I'm crashing the first checkpoint a lot. Sorry, had a phone call there. Oh, it's all good. Gonna have to run now. Okay. Have a good one, Lee. I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow. Assuming you're still on for the Amogus. Fort plus Among Us tomorrow. Okay. See you then. Have a good one. Okay. We're gonna get one finish in. We're gonna see where we where the chips lie. Then we're gonna wrap up stream. Come on, man. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I think we're close. As long as I can stay. Oh gosh. Wow. We need a 5 more attempts emote. That's probably a good idea to actually start counting attempts here instead of trying to get a finish. Let's say 5 more. Can still catch up here pretty easily. I want to see the world record when you're done. Me too. I want to see what it looks like. Come on. Whoa. There's the finish. We got a bronze. Heck yeah. Okay, let's watch the world record. Please don't be super laggy. I need to change some of my settings so it's not. Hide that PB ghost. Get that out of here. Oh, he angles up into it. Does give him a lot of speed, but I don't. Oh, he goes wide line there. And now he's cooking. He's flying. Angling up seems to be the trick with the snow car. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We'll be that good next time we play, I'm sure. Next time I come back to this, I'll be that fast. No, I won't. But it's okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me and sitting through all those red tracks. That was awful. But yeah, I actually have, let's see. Oh, I don't have it set up right now. I have an idea for doing a consistent ending song every stream with a fade out so that it doesn't end as abruptly and weirdly. but I don't have the fade out set up. Good song to end on, though. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will be back come tomorrow morning for some Splatfest and maybe some Dark Souls before, if I am awake enough. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for joining in, Airwolf, by the way. Hope to see you around, and thank you as always, Sleepy, for hanging in there. 1 year. That's crazy. But anyway, have a good one, you guys. I'll see you later.